Oh no. Where did my bottle go? I literally started up YouTube Studio and then as soon as I like switched over, it was like, no model now. What is happening? Okay. Hello. Oh my god, it takes 80 years for anything. Oh, okay, there I am. There I am. Okay, cool. Hello. Look, I'm tiny. That took 80 years to do. Hello, I'm cool. No, why is it like this? Okay, that took 5 ever. Also, why am I over here? That's so strange. Okay. Hello, Rin. I am... I was having a chaotic time. Usually I try to get the stream up and started in under 10 minutes from my loading screen, but setting up was kind of not easy today. For some reason, VTube Studio was lagging out like everything on my computer, and then it just decided to be weird once I uh once I decided to like actually start it up. It was like, oh no, we're just gonna not load things. Cool, cool. So I had to restart a few times earlier. And then just now, and finally it worked. Okay, yeah. We're out here. I'm gonna finish this cover that I've been working on. I like did a majority of it in like a feverish like 18-hour session or something. Not straight, but like I get it was like over the period of 18 hours. I like worked on it for like 6 hours, then I worked on it, then I slept, and then I worked on it like the whole night. But yeah, I'm working on a fake English cover for Dumb Husky and His White Cat Shizen. I did sleep. This was like a week ago or something like that. That I was originally working on this. It was, if anyone caught my like stream that I did at like 2 in the morning, that was after I took a very long, I would say nap, but to be honest, it's just me being asleep. Yeah, so I was working on this, and then I said I was gonna go to sleep because I was tired, and that was a lie. You're gonna scold me. Well, you can scold me now. Yeah. So I got more done after that stream because I just didn't go to sleep. Oh no, scold me. I'm sorry, mommy. Sorry. Mommy, sorry. But yeah. I'm gonna be working on this. You will spat out your tea. Please do not spit out your tea. Presumably onto your electronic devices that you're watching this on. But yeah. I'm gonna try getting this done today. I wanna fix some of the compositional things that I don't like. Mostly I was asking for feedback on like the poses of the characters to my friends. I don't like how, I mean, I did like the concept, but I kind of only did like a couple thumbnails before I kind of jumped into it. I didn't do that many revisions of the pose. I thought I was gonna like do more revisions, but then I got too excited and I did it all a bunch. And so I've gotten some feedback on this. And expressed my own concerns. One of the things I really don't like about this is that the smaller figure here, Moran, I don't know how to say I'm pretty sure I'm not saying the R's right. But he is like looking off into the distance, but it's not like towards any focal point or anything like that. So it's kind of like bothering me. So I got some suggestions to like turn the head like upwards so it's not like quite looking at the moon, but it like leads your eye there. And then to have like Chuaning like looking more at Moran. He was originally in my original sketch and then I just did it. I like made him more profile. I think it's because it's like kind of hard to crane your neck around that far. But yeah. So I'm gonna maybe fix the poses, but primarily I'm gonna work on the background first. I got a bunch of like the typography type stuff already done, because after I got done with that stream last time, I was so tired, I'm just like, I can't draw anymore. I actually, no, I think I did more after that, but I did the background, and I was like, I can't draw anymore. So I just started working on typography stuff. Technically spoilers if you read the back here. But yeah, a lot of it's kind of like really jokey type things. I pulled inspiration from the Seven Seas Danmei like versions of the MXTX novels, including my favorite part that was on the back of, I took inspiration from what was back of the MDZS model that was like the novel that inspired the hit television series, or hit live action drama, because I guess it was never on television, like The Untamed. And I'm like, well, this is the novel that inspired the unreleased live action drama Immortality. It was supposed to air last year and then didn't. Yay, The Untamed. But yeah, here's Immortality never released. I'm very hype about it because I was waiting for it. And then I don't remember exactly the reason I started reading Arha. I kept saying that I was going to and then didn't. And then I eventually did Cave, but I think part of it was just like, I kind of really want to watch Immortality when it comes out, because I've heard a lot of like dubious things about Arha, and I'm not really interested in reading it because of all the dubious things in it, and I feel bad saying this because obviously censorship is not good, but you know, there are elements of it that have to be censored, and I was just like, that makes it, for me, a more comfortable viewing experience. So I was excited for that. And then I just gave up and was like, okay, I'm finally gonna read it. I'm just gonna read it. And I did, and it was entertaining. I still had a lot of criticisms, and it was uncomfortable parts, but not the parts that I thought. I was like mentally prepared for like the amount of like sexual content that was in it. But I was not prepared for the cannibalism. God, when I saw a cannibalism tag, I'm like, that's gonna be a small thing, right? And I'm like, no, there's like more cannibalism than you were expecting. Some of it was like, I think the most uncomfortable parts, and I'm just gonna say like, the uncomfortable parts were like all about like, not child death, but like mistreatment of children, or like horrible things happening to children. I was so sad on all of those. I felt like genuinely disgusted. Cannibalism. Oh yeah, Rin, there's like, okay, because Cam isn't here. Don't play Rule of Rose. Oh boy, oh no. I'll ask you about that. But yeah, there's like I like won't go like too into like the spoiler parts of it, but there's like 3 different plot points that have to do with cannibalism, and I'm like, how are these all separate? How are these all separate, but they're all cannibalism? Yeah, so there's a lot of that. Yeah, there's a lot of weird things going on in this book. Let's get rid of Ron Juan. Wait, Grid reveals that. Wait, what is this full thing? Also, how y'all clip so fast? I'm always like the slowest when it comes to clipping things. Wait. Are you wait, okay, I'm gonna watch this clip later, but are you claiming that my kick is cannibalism? Cause it's not. No, but you what? I don't know what okay, maybe I have amnesia. What did I say? No, don't. Okay, now I have to remember how I set up all these layers. Oh my god, this is slow. Let me close Discord, because that's maybe slowing my stuff down. I'm gonna call me out on Twitter for approving of cannibalism. No, I'm saying the cannibalism was that, like, the cannibalism was some of the most, like, disturbing parts. There's also like a scene, this is like gross, and this genuinely, like there's more context to it, but I won't go too into it because I think it's gross enough on its own. But like there's a lot of it that makes us more emotionally charged too, but just describing it's probably upsetting. There's like a scene where a child is like so hungry that they just start eating earthworms and they're like crying about it, and it's so fucked up. Some people admit their kicks are disturbing it, kicks are still disturbing it, they're still into it. I'm not gonna admit anything on stream, but you've seen what I talked about in the Genshin chat. I'll admit to that, just not on stream. This is supposed to be a suitable for teens, suitable for teens, stream. So you are no, where you point out to me where in text I've ever said I'm into cannibalism. Cause I will, if there's something disturbing that I'm into, I'll admit it. But cannibalism is not one of them. Oh my god, please tell me this is working. Okay, it is. Cool. I was worried that my computer was lagging out so bad that you couldn't see any of the brushes that the brushes just weren't working anymore. Yeah. I feel like there's people out there into cannibalism. No, I know there's people out there into cannibalism. Like, I mean, is vor not just cannibalism? What the f- I swear to God, all my clips are just gonna be you catching me saying weird things out of context. Okay, actually, I should make sure this doesn't overlap with the moon. Isn't that the point of a clip? Yes, but they're all you. Background. Okay, that doesn't intro. Okay, I think that's good. I need to clip the shit that you say sometimes at some point. You just need to start saying more curse shit on stream, please. Woo woo. No, don't pretend you're innocent. Oh wait, I closed Discord, but I was gonna post it in your I was gonna post it in your Discord server that I was streaming. You are not innocent. Okay, now I have time to copy things and say I'm streaming. Ooh, I'm getting zine news. I won't disclose what zine news it is, but I'm like getting messages from mods and I'm very excited because they're talking. One of the zines I'm in just started like we just submitted our pitches yesterday and getting feedback on some of them, and I'm like so excited to start working on it. Source, where's your source? I'm not innocent. Actually, you know what? You're like probably the most innocent, but I don't think you're innocent. Cause I feel like, you know what? No, I've seen your NSFW folder. It's not cursed, but I don't think you can call yourself innocent. Everyone is naked under their clothes. Yeah. Still remain innocent until proven guilty. Okay. This is my court of law, and I'm saying that you're always guilty no matter what you do. Sorry. Like, there's no escaping that. Where's the... Wait, what layer did I do this on? Is it... Did I lock the opacity? Why can't I edit this? I did lock the opacity. But yeah. Playing Zelda music today because I've been playing so much Breath of the Wild. I think I've clocked in like 40 hours over the last couple days, and I'm like, oh no. Okay, maybe more than like a couple days, but like too few days for the amount of time that I've played. Cause I had gotten Breath of the Wild like the Christmas right after I got my Switch, and then I didn't get very far. I had this goal that I was going to unlock all of the towers, and I did that, and then I just put down the game. Oh my god, you're just collecting evidence against me. This is... Okay, I see how it is. You play like however many hours of Ace Attorney, and then you're suddenly like, okay, I know how to gather evidence. Let's do this. You're winning. Okay. I think I've already said that if you're here, you're not winning. You are guilty no matter what. On your own stream, you can call me guilty, but like, this is my house, my rules. Yeah, I've been playing so much Breath of the Wild. Within literally a 24-hour period, I defeated all of the what's it called? All of the divine beasts. Like, I just did them all one after another. Like, I got to the same point in all of them where I was about to defeat the blights, and then I just did all the blights in one boss rush. It was fun. Where is my flower? I don't remember which of these flower brushes I used. Oh no. Here's hoping I picked the right one. Why is it black? Oh wait, I'm a fool. That's why. But yeah, so I did 3 of them all in one go. And then, for, what was it? Varudanya, that was the one I was having the most trouble on, because I actually knew nothing about the, I knew very little, about the boss itself. Or not about the boss, but like about how you get up there, because I've had a lot of stuff about Breath of the Wild spoiled for me, but the one thing that I hadn't was just like, I don't know anything about Varudanya, so I didn't know how to get up Death Mountain. I didn't know there were potions that you could make, so I didn't, because I unlocked all the towers already, I didn't take the most traditional route to get up there, so I didn't catch any of the NPCs being like, hey, you can make a potion that makes you flame resistant. And I was just like, I'm just gonna run up there and then hope I have a lot of hearts and a bunch of healing items. And that's exactly what I did. And then in a very mad dash up the mountain and to the hot springs, I got to the hot springs with 1/4 of a heart left. Then I healed all my hearts there. Then I got to the shrine with also a fourth of the heart left, and I entered. And then then after I did the shrine, I like, okay, go back out. It's the heat, because that resets, if you go inside and then outside again, it resets your, like, flame meter or whatever. You have like a very briefly wait period before it starts zapping your health. And, I did that, and then I got to the armor shop with a fourth of a heart left. Or no, I got it with a half of a heart left. And then I tried to buy a set of armor that would make me flame resistant. And then, because I just ran in and I was like, I will buy the first thing that my A button lands on. And I tried to. And it was just like, you don't have enough rupees for this. And I was like, no. The second thing it landed on, though, which is then when I had a fourth of a heart, it finally let me buy, like, the flame-resistant pants. It was a very chaotic... I probably should have just looked up how to get up there, but I felt accomplished by just running up. Because it felt very much like me on Dragonspine when I was, like, for Genshin. I just was like, I will just run and then out-heal it. Except this one was a little bit more pressing. The last minute. It was the last minute 3 times in a row. I was so stressed out. Like, I made safety saves along the way, so, like, if I did die or something, I could just, like, optimize, like, my route, like, a little bit, but oh my god. But yeah, I'm glad that I'm finally, after so many years, like, finally, like, picking up the game. Although I'd say that my experience is pretty different from a lot of people, because I've gone into this never, like, not thinking that I was gonna play it. So when Breath of the Wild originally came out, and for the years following, I, like, looked up a bunch of stuff. And I just, like, watched all the, like, theory videos and whatever, which don't really go into gameplay stuff, but I still watched, like, a lot of things. And then I watched some review videos and retrospectives and stuff. I think there's, like, the King K video I watched, like, a bunch of times. And then, like, Game Champ 3000's, like, challenge runs. And so I, like, yeah, a lot of that stuff that were, I would consider, like, not heavily spoilery, like, it's story spoiler, yes, but not like, oh yeah, we're gonna spoil all, like, the little nitty gritty, like, how you beat these things, blah blah blah. Hello, Catboy Ren, good day, everybody rise up. Hello, welcome Cam. I'm glad you're enjoying the Cat Boys today. Just talking about my bad Breath of the Wild playthrough. Okay, whatever. I'm cool with this tree now. I might change it, like, the color, but I'll do that through a correction layer. Oh, wait, no. I'm not allowed to... I have to remember. I'm not allowed to turn on the text while you're here, because it has the redacted spoilers. What was I? Yeah, so I've done the, like, a lot of the main quests and stuff like that, and I know they exist, but I, like, don't know how to do them. So a lot of my frustration now is just trying to find them. So, like, I know about the springs of the, like, the goddesses. I have found all of them, but Dinraal is the only dragon I haven't been able to find, and it's pissing me off. I'm like, I found the Spring of Power first, and I cannot find that dragon. I found the other two, but that dragon is so annoying. Okay, so I made a Joss paper brush, but I actually kind of don't want to use it. I'm like, I don't really want to render all of this paper. And I don't think it looks good without the rendering, so... Ugh. Look at all these stars in the background that you can't see. But yeah, the background is gonna still use a little work. But right now I just wanted to like get the general stuff down. I'm probably not gonna make this part too, what's the word, too complex, because I wanted people to be able to see the text on top of it. Okay, time to fix. As much as it pains me, it is time to fix the it's time to fix the backgrounds. Thank you. I've been trying to practice backgrounds a lot more in the last, well, few years, because background artists really impress me, and I'm just like, I want to do this. But I don't know how much improvement I've made, but I feel like I've made a lot more since I started consciously thinking about it. Time to fix. I'm gonna make a copy of this in case I like don't like how I change it. Did it copy? I don't think it copied. Whoa, make a copy of this? Okay, there we go. Let's get rid of Chuaning. Goodbye, Shizun. Okay, let's work on Moran. I feel like he looked more determined in my original sketch that I had in my notebook, but whatever. Okay, let's get rid of that arm, because all of this is unnecessary for me. I am fixing his face. Let's get rid of the background too, because it's distracting. Actually, I kind of need the background because it's part of it is trying to figure out like how to focus on the focal point of the moon. I also feel like the moon is too close to the edge to really be a focal point though. Like I kind of want to move it down a little bit, especially because now it's being covered up. Like maybe I'll just move the whole mountain down. You think it's fine? Okay. Yeah. If anyone has any feedback, it's a contrast, right? What do you mean by it's a contrast? I mean, like, the foreground's supposed to contrast against or not the foreground, but like this, gate here is supposed to contrast against the moon. But, I don't know, I feel like it's, like, I'm moving Moran's eyes up to, like, lead you more to it, but it's too high up to really do that. Yeah. I, like, don't know. Like, I feel like I'm being so picky about this. Because normally with drawings, I'm like, well, this looks kind of off, but whatever. But, like, I'm genuinely being, like, so picky with this because I want it to look nice. Which I'm surprised. I was not expecting to want to put this much effort into this fake cover that's gonna eventually be like completely ignored by like, because there's gonna be like a real fake cover or not a real fake cover, a real English cover. Actually, you know what? Let's make this a new layer. Training your eyes, yee. Did the song stop? Why did you stop, music? Oh, me. Okay. But yeah, I'm trying to be like really thoughtful of this, especially because this is like I don't know. I feel like just lately on work, I've been a bit more picky on what I like and don't like. Especially, it's like slowing down my art speed so much though. And like that's fine. It's not like I have any deadlines or anything like that, but I would like to work faster. Oops. I was watching Komi-san for the dub, animation very good. What's Komi-san? Is that the... I feel like I have that in my list of things to watch somewhere. It sounds familiar. Am I using the right... Oh, yes, he says Komi can communicate. Yeah. I feel like the brush I'm working with is larger than the one I... She learns to make friends. Oh. I hope it's like a good... I mean, presumably if it's like a whole show about someone with anxiety, then they're gonna take more care with it than like a lot of animes that are just like, this is the friend with anxiety. She's a stuttering mess, and that's all she is. Because I see that a lot in anime, and it makes me irritated because I'm just like, that people with anxiety aren't like that. We're not cartoonish. Like, people... Dub actors also dealt with anxiety, so exciting to watch. Oh, nice. So, like, I feel bad being like, oh, you get to bring your own experiences into it, but I think that's better. Aw. Wow, that's like some intense anxiety. Can't please check out what clips are written. They finally... No! No! I'm pretty sure I already told Cam about this, but cannibalism is on the trigger warning list for, Arha. It is not me. It is this book. I explicitly do not condone everything that happens in this book. Most of the sexual content of this book, which the cannibalism is not, I do not enjoy. You won the Benny fighting Genshin co-op. Oh, were you trying to... Congrats, you are the better Benny. I always feel very satisfied when I win the Ginyu fight. I'm just like, yes, I'm the one with the level 90 with the level 90 weapon and the good artifacts. Like, the only thing I have left to do, and you couldn't tell this from a co-op screen, but like I have to continue getting her talents up. Want to do Electra for Lisa because she's sexy. Same. If you want to run Electra later, because I'm going to be doing story content, but I don't know if you're going to be up, but I'm going to be doing story content for Lantern Rite, and then afterwards I'm free to run domains in Waste Resin, because I haven't played Genshin in like 5 days. It's been great. But at the same time, I'm just like, I have max resin, and it's stressing me out that I'm not using it. I'm trying not to, like, develop a thing. Why do you just... I thought you said bullying was done. I can pull up. I will pull up the trigger warning list at Arha. Actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, maybe I shouldn't, because I'm just like, I don't want to have to clip this, and then when I upload to YouTube, YouTube is gonna see the words that are written on here, and they're gonna be like, no, we're gonna hide your video because it has some sex words in there. Rin, call out. This is how I'm being canceled. I knew how it would be Arha related. I knew it in the back of my mind. I am very curious to see what you specifically clip later, though. It'll be a fun surprise at the end of the stream. And you get called out for Slime Reki. You just admitted it yourself. I guess you didn't admit the specific thing that you were trying to hide before, but like, wink. You know what? No, I'm gonna call out Cam here. I'm gonna call Cam here, and Cam has just as much ammunition. But Cam really out here reading ABO fic of Longa and Reki. What about it? I still can't get over. It's actually kind of decent. I still can't get over how you were telling me about like how, what was it, like Longa smelled the pregnancy or whatever the fuck was happening, and then got upset that Reki smelled like another alpha, but the alpha was like his fucking baby. I'm like, okay. I'm just not over the smelling the pregnancy thing though. That was so funny. Is this Twilight? Oh my god, it does! It sounds like Twilight. You snip your mate's ass to smell the baby. Listen, I was not the person who brought up the ass sniffing, but you want to admit that. I just said smell. I didn't say I didn't say where. I cannot get over that. He doesn't like have attraction to the child. He just like smell like, okay, this is Longa just gets upset that Reki doesn't smell like him. Yeah, Longa was definitely like, why do you smell like that? Straight in my spine. Okay. My spine is actually pretty straight right now, surprisingly. I like forced myself to sit according to my back on the chair and like sit further away from my computer. I'm just like, bro, that's your kid, you birthed that. You read the wildest fics. You're saving for Torrens. I'm glad that you would enjoy the channel points that I put down. Are you gonna make me draw Torrens as like a skater or something? I swear to God. That's really the wildest thing that I read. I would have done it for Kiss the Rain and practice back. Okay, here's the thing. You didn't have to read this. I know I need to read Kiss the Rain. Okay, where is Chuaning? Okay, it's gonna be like off slightly, but who cares? It'll still help illustrate what's going on. Oh my god, I forgot you are paying for this. Wow, you were literally paying to read someone's AVO fic. Nothing wrong with that, but I do think it's funny, especially because of I feel like previous conversations we've had about ABO. I feel like there's some things that Rin could have clipped on, but that I could have said, but I'm being very careful what I say. And at the end, adult Cam is buying a Most Raptors. You're waiting, watching. I'll say I'll talk about things in vague terms, so I could be talking about anything. Right now, we're putting Cam on blast. No, I kind of want to. I'd have to turn his head more, but I kind of want to make it look like that he's looking at wanting. You're putting yourself on blast, yeah. Man, normally I'm like would not be ashamed to admit about the like things that I read or whatever, but I like this is a challenge now between me and Rin of like, can Rin catch me saying something I shouldn't be? Oh my god, this eye. Okay. Do you have any feedback on this eye? Because it never feels like it's looking in the same direction as the other one. Makes me perfect because titles make me all ooh woo. I put it. Flip your canvas. True. Maybe. Okay. See you in a bit, Cam, I guess. No gossip about you when you're away. Okay, what if you're like, what if it's nice gossip? What if I'm just like, wow, Cam is really sweet. Cam bought me the Premier hoodie I'm wearing right now. They're very kind, and I love it, and it's very soft. We can really blast them. I'm only doing nice blasting because this is going to be available as a VOD after Twitch allows me to upload it to YouTube. This is totally a Premier hoodie. You don't know what's on the back of this jacket. You don't know what's on the back of this white and black jacket. It could be a Premier hoodie. The hood just could be really far back. I haven't done a proper reference for this yet. So like this could be a hoodie, but the hood is like very far down the back. It's not like I can turn around and show you. I feel like it looks even worse. Oh well, I can always copy the eyes from the old one if I need to. Maybe put him in profile. Yeah, maybe. I'm just gonna flip the canvas back and forth a little more. I just feel like I drew the eyes at different angles. I'll just cry about this forever. When I get to rendering, I'll definitely like figure it out, because that's when I do a lot of my corrections on the face. Because I'm like actually sketching out the planes of the face and blah blah blah. I have to think about it more than just I would with line art. Okay, let's fix Wanding Space now. I am remembering to hydrate. Should put old ones in the same folder, just so I can remember not to click them. I really wanted to draw some of the like hair pieces from the live action version, but they were just too unwieldy and large that I could not. I legitimately, it was too difficult for me to draw them. Because I took some attempts on paper and I was just like, and then I tried again on, like off stream, and I'm just like, this is hard. I'm just gonna make up my own. I'm gonna take inspiration from some of them, and I think the manhwa design, but I did not, I didn't pull from any of them, like, directly. Or was it the mobile game design version I took from him? I don't know, it was something like that. Oh, I made him like one line art piece. I guess it makes sense because he's yeah, it makes sense because of the like his body is so much simpler. It is only going to be really shown in one layer. Whereas Moran, I'm just like, I don't want to have to do all this stuff underneath, and then I move the arm or something, and then I move the lantern. Yeah, we're gonna move this face a little bit. I hope everyone's having a good day. Everyone had a nice weekend. Oh man, it's always these like not dramatic. It's always like these like barely turned towards the camera, like less than 3/4 turns, but like more than profile, that are difficult to me. But I keep doing them because I like how they look. I feel like they're more fun than like just regular profile. They have a little bit more dimension to them. But oh, they're not the best at making sure that they like look correct. I'm under like so much pressure, I feel like, because the I feel like I don't want to say he's a love interest because the way that the art is structured, it switches between points of view pretty consistently. But yeah, I'll say he's the love interest. As opposed, the other lead. um, Secondary. He's not really secondary though. He's the other main character. Whatever. Um, you know, he like they're always supposed to be like uh very very pretty, whatever. um I can't remember exactly how he's described in the text, but you know, main character obviously very smitten with him, is very flowery descriptions or whatever with what he looks like. um so I'm just like, ugh, this is hard. Also, his internal monologue is like way like 80 times funnier to me because he pretends like he's like this old man, but he's like in his 20s for like the first half of the book, and then he's in his early 30s in the second part. And I don't know, it always gets me if I just imagine him. It's just like, man, I'm so old, blah blah blah, and then it's just like, bro, you cannot complain about this. So lots of pressure to make him look nice. Okay, gotta shift the perspective of the nose now that I turned his head. But yeah, he also has like some pretty intense self-worth issues, so like, I mean, I don't blame the guy for thinking what he does. I feel bad. Like the author didn't write it because they think like, ooh, someone in their 30s is old. It was just like, this man clearly has a lot of problems with his self-worth, and so he's just finding every opportunity to insult himself. Oh, this looks dramatically worse. I don't like this. Where's that one website where it's just like, give me a reference of someone's face in this, at this angle? There's like there's a website like that I use semi often, and I can't remember what it is. I say semi often. It's like every once in a while when I remember it exists. The issue with there is that, well, like, it's good jumping off points, but yeah, the issue with a lot of reference websites that I find, a lot of the models are white people, and they, you know, there's different trends in facial structure, depending on, like, your ethnicity. And so I, like, have a hard time finding, like, good references for people with, like, flatter faces or less angular noses, and, I don't know. Like, I know that's part of it is just, like, skill in knowing how like, you get a general idea of how it looks, and, like, where the facial features are located. I just realized you can't see me gesturing. But yeah, so and then you just like modify to suit what you're drawing. But yeah, so it would be nice to find more non-white references. Because like the only way that I usually think of like ways to get pictures of like reference pictures, and it's kind of like a drag to do, is to go on Instagram and then just go look at people's Instagram posts. I'll just be like, blah, 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 photography or blah, 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 model or whatever for like whatever ethnicity of the person I'm drawing, and then go scroll around a bit until I find someone with like similar facial features and then also at the angle I need. But yeah, obviously this is a kind of time consuming. I don't like how this looks, TBH. Ah! Okay. I will just struggle. I want to like get to do most of the rendering today. That's my hope, but we'll see how this turns out. There's still a few more things I want to do in the background, and then there's like effects that I want to do, and like some still trying to figure out the whole like, am I gonna do the Joss paper thing, or am I just gonna draw? I kind of think leaning towards just using petals on the flowers in the wind, but I also feel weird because the arc that this is happening in, I don't think there are any trees where they are. I might be wrong, but I don't remember there mentioning any sort of forest. It was like more in a city. Oh well. The reason I'm doing it is because of the main this character, the one I'm working on the line art right now. His whole he is like represented by crabapple flowers, and this story in I think it was in mainland China, was published under a different name than where it's published everywhere else. Was I think it was like Weiyu and Haitong on the way home, and Haitong flowers are the crabapple flowers. Or I'm pretty sure they are. I know there's some sort of like apple related thing. There's like no, why is the ear? It just occurred to me. Okay. So like typically the top of your ear lines up with your eyebrow, and like this is the eyebrow line. There's such a huge gap. Oh, well, thank you for coming while you could. No! R.I.P. your computer. But yeah, thank you. I'll probably be streaming for a while, so if you want to jump in again at some other point. Yeah, the bullying only happened because I allowed it here. Yee, thank you. I also can't wait to see it finished so I can put this thing down. Bye, thanks again for coming. Okay, I don't know, I seriously don't know what happened to this, like, to the okay, let me double check. Let me look at the yeah, the ear here is like not, I guess it's not as bad, but it's still too low. actually, you know what? No, no need to select. I'll just very carefully erase it. The bottom of the ear is like also too low. Cause like I'm like maybe I just got the bottom of the ear right, and then I forgot to, I don't know, make it long enough. But nope, the bottom of the ear is also too low because it usually lines up around the nose. Also, I gotta push it further back as well because I turned the head. I really wish that I could play like Breath of the Wild OST, but I don't feel like that would be very interesting. There's not that many like songs. I love the soundtrack, but it really works best in its original context and not like, yeah, I'm gonna listen to this. It's really effective at delivering a specific feeling, but not so much at being like, ooh yeah, easy listening music. Sometimes this chin feels wrong. Yeah, it shouldn't be jutting out this much because I like changed the way that the face is. I feel like every change I make to it though makes it worse. Okay, I feel like I need to change where the hairpiece is now. Because it should be lower, right? Hello! Rinna's ran away from you. We did talk about you behind your back. Sorry to say. But I swear it was only nice things. You can check the VOD, we only said nice things. I hope you enjoyed wherever it was that you went. Oh, are you with the babies now? You went to get tissue? Well, I hope you enjoyed your tissues. We'll see them tomorrow. Yeah, baby time tomorrow! I don't know how I feel about this. Like, I don't think I like how this looks. It might just be the face is now the wrong size for the head, but like, I don't think I like how this looks. this stupid bitch has to be, like, beautiful and pretty, and I'm just like, why? Can't I make you with an average-looking face with flaws? You like this expression? Thank you. Yeah, well, he's not sleeping, but like he's currently just chilling out. I don't know what I'm doing to fix this. I feel like I'm just making it worse the more I work on it. Zelda has suckered you. Yes, that's precisely why I'm playing Zelda music right now. Do you have other areas of the painting you want to look at before you come back? This is the area of the painting that I have put off to look at until I come back. So... like, I did the background, I did the text, I did, yeah, I worked on everything else before I worked on this. I, like, got the line art done, and I'm just like, I should look on this for a few days before I, like, start coloring it, because what if I don't like the line art? And I was right, there were parts of it that I'm just like, I feel like this could be done better. And so now I'm trying to fix them. I kind of wish I went with a more simplistic style for this, but also I'm just like, I really want to paint and render something. This is all for fun anyway, so I should just be able to draw what I want, but I'm just like, ugh. But then I wouldn't be stressing about all these little tiny details. But no, I like took too many looks at the like other covers of like different Danmei novels, and I'm just like, I want to do something kind of reminiscent of that, and I'm just like, no. Why did I do that? I could have just drawn something in my own style instead. I was considering doing a lineless style, but there's actually another artist, actually the artist who inspired me to do, like, try out lineless, like, also did their fake, Arha cover, which I very much like. It's my background, on my computer, by the way. This one, by Akasel. Yeah, Akasel. I enjoy this this cover. This is minus the text, just so like I can put my icons without having to like read over text. But yeah, so they did a fake cover of, I guess, like the whole book or whatever. But I wanted to try something like assuming that it was like a vault, like actually published in a like in a physical format where you have to do multiple volumes or whatever. I want to try doing something like that, so I'll try the second web book. In print, I imagine this is probably going to be somewhere like the third or fourth. But yeah. Yeah, I want to do the second web book. So it incorporates elements from the beginning of there, not the later arcs as much. Because there's a lot of stuff going on there. And I'm like, there's only so much that I can put on this cover. I might do more. Because I basically already have a template for the text and stuff. It's just doing art. But that kind of depends on if I have a particularly strong idea of something I want to draw. I feel like there's a lot of scenes I've seen artists draw already, and I'm just like, I could draw like a book cover version of those scenes because I know people like them, but I also don't think that they're like, I don't know, I feel like I don't want to say too many people have drawn this, because the whole point of doing a lot of art and stuff like that is, you know, people get to see multiple takes of the same thing. I haven't put my own spin on it yet, but whatever. Also, I'm just kind of mad on drawing Ronwan. I feel like that's bad to say, but I don't think I've been, I have not been shy about saying that I don't particularly care for them. Like, there are moments that I like, but it, as a whole, I'm just kind of ambivalent towards them. My favorite characters in the book are are Moran's, other, like, Moran's cousin, and then, one of the other disciples. Oh my gosh, I just really, okay, so my, disciples? Yeah, they're the disciples. Okay, we need more disciples that, okay, they're not my sons though, they're not my sons. they're, I don't know how to describe them, but I don't get sun energy from them the way that I do with, like, other characters. Like, Sizue, my son. We need more disciples, yeah. More disciples, less characters that fall in love with their teachers. Bingha though. Bingha is, I know he's the love interest, but he is my son. He's the he's the son where I'm just like, where did I go wrong? I think that's literally what Shenyuan says sometimes though. He's just like, I didn't raise you to be like this. This face you're drawing is me. Okay, oh man, is that a tangent? Bad. I need to, like, lower this too, because it's facing more towards the camera and the neck has, like, less real estate to lean forward. You know what? I should probably, like, okay, goodbye Moran. Okay, the better way to do this would be to, like, move the head down. But I'm just gonna move the shoulders up. What I should have done is made the head its own layer, but I didn't because I'm not very smart. Can't believe Nintendo was like, we gotta get rid of the evidence music on YouTube. Oh yeah. Oh my god, I almost did just play Zelda music, like normal Zelda music without any of, like, the remixing, and then I was just like, wait a minute, I forgot. Nintendo nuked everything. I cannot. Okay, no, I don't, if Nintendo hasn't taken down the source video, I don't think they're gonna take down this. Not to mention, I don't monetize my videos or anything like that, nor can I. I have too many, like, copyright-y things. So, like, I don't know, this is like a remix version. I don't think, I feel like if Nintendo manual, like a real human person saw this on Nintendo, they wouldn't let it fly. But like, I don't think YouTube is gonna catch it. I feel like YouTube will think it's part of the studio that remixed it. And if a stream is not archived or whatever, I don't really care too much. I just like keeping them for my own sake. So if like the video is private or whatever and only I can watch it, I'm cool with that. I think that reminds, I don't remember if I published the last VOD that I had. I should double check later. Wow, I really should have made this the head its own layer, so I would have to do so much cleaning up of the line art. I'm doing all this cleaning up the line art, but if I render this as intended, you won't be able to tell where the line art is. I know some people are really good at hiding it or like making it feel more natural as part of it, but I'm literally gonna paint over this. I should change the orientation of this like headpiece, but I kind of don't want to. The hair greens kind of got messed up when I did all the liquefy stuff. I will do my best to fix them. I gotta study JP, but I also want to study my Korean. You should study your Korean because you're in a Korean class. So go do your homework or do your vocab studies. I suppose so. What are you studying in Japanese right now? Because I know oftentimes you're just like, I'm studying, and then I'm just like, I don't know what you're studying, but like, have fun. Wait, let me pull out my textbook. Not the textbook that you're using, I'm just gonna pull out my textbook that my mom bought me at Goodwill. So, be back in like 2 seconds. Want to look at basic grammar stuff? Hello, I'm back. And maybe some... Oh, my screen went black. And maybe learn some words for my dojins. I was gonna do JP earlier today, but I was so tired that I fell asleep and I had steak. Seems like you're always having steak. Not that that's a bad thing. I just noticed you have steak a lot. What grammar stuff are you looking at? I pulled out my textbook just in case you have any questions. I am here to be your on-stream, I guess it's an impromptu language learning stream with Rin and Cam. I go through Imabi? I don't know what that is. Okay, I'm like looking through this textbook. it's some info compiled by Learn It. You should send that in the Discord, so I may look at it. Okay, I'm kind of laughing a little bit because I found a so I'm just flipping through the textbook, and on the like the very first thing is like learning all the kana, and like the little mnemonics and like graphic stuff to like memorize it. And I love the one that they have for so that's like way too dry of a brush. Oh my god, okay. I need to like tone down on these brushes. Oh my god, why are they so large? That's so. And I'm trying to like emulate how they drew it the best I can. But, and they have like a person and they're like smiling. And I guess it's like this is their foot, like their foot is bending around. And then like this is the other foot. And I don't know what this part is, but it's like wait, how did they write it out? On is good at ice skating. And I think it's cute. There's like a lot of little swirlies around it too, and it's just like, whoa. It goes from beginner to intermediate advanced veteran alongside classical Japanese. Some introductions to Ryukan script, but that's about it. Still, that's a lot. That's a good resource to have. I'm trying to see if there's any like versions of this that I learned in class. Oh, they have one for with Kit, and I think we learned this one. It was wait, no. Is that's Kit, right? I'm like not forgetting this, right? Why are you not registering Ice Stokes? Yeah, that's Kit. But it's like, it's a man with a cane. Look at his cane. I think the way that I learned katakana wo was like, it was this, and I thought like it's like the hull of a ship. This is not what the ship would look like, but I was just like, whoa, it's the Titanic about to hit an iceberg. I was about to yell at you for stroke order again. I was never, you can feel free to yell at me about this. I was never good at stroke order even when I was, yeah. Even when I was in school. I'm like getting better at it now because I see why it's important. I checked my email because I remember I give Hanja information to my classmates and I need to do that, but I got a reply and she said she'd love that because Roots help her too, an honorary student. Aww. You yell at me. Remember when I accidentally mixed up right and left? And then you and Huru were yelling at me. I can't remember which one it was. I think it was like the character for Mouth. But it's just like, and you were like, oh, do you do the line this way or this way? And then I accidentally said left, sorry, I accidentally said right, like, or wait, which one did I do? I don't remember how exactly I said it, but I gave the impression that you draw it by just drawing a box, and I was just like, no, I know that's not how you do it. I know it's 3 separate strokes. And then I think you yelled at me, like, for drawing water weird. This is not productive to what I'm doing at all. I know it's like not, it's more like this, I think. Don't yell. Don't yell at me again. It's been how many years? It looks like a rune. Okay. Is it? Shouldn't the middle have a little hook? Probably. I was also really bad at drawing the hooks on these things. You need to send me a video, please. My Japanese teacher, multiple teachers, but we never got to kanji with my second teacher because I was taking Japanese 1 again for the easy credit. But my teacher would be rolling around in her, well, she's not dead, not her grave, but like her retirement home or wherever. She retired right after I graduated. Sending the CN version with a JP version isn't fair. Yeah, it's a really simple character. I don't know why it would be changed. Is she old? I don't know exactly how old she is, but she has a son that's older than me, so. But also, I guess my mom isn't retired. She retired after after me and Maya and Toast graduated. By the way, how's the music? I don't know. I said in general. Okay, thank you. I will look at it after the stream. I should be drawing, but I'm really just looking at this Japanese textbook. Oh wait, this is cute. Okay, so there's the little the character for Moo. I also remembered it because it kind of looks like a cow. Moo. This is the thing that they have in theirs. I think it's cute. .mov file. It will. It should. Oh, okay. Send on YouTube. Let's see. Let's see if there's anything I can remember. I'm gonna try all the days of the week. Don't yell at me. So Sunday, I just want to do a little Japanese, and then afterwards I swear I'll go back to Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Okay, goodbye, Wanning. I just realized I wrote these all backwards, but that's cool. Sunday. Oh. I don't usually take my Japanese notes on a computer, so this is like strange to me. Oh gosh, I don't remember the kanji exactly for, I think there was something here. I think this is right. It's been so long since I've had to do the thing for like days of the week. Monday is Moon Day. Don't yell at me. This is a very strange brush that I'm using right now. I feel like there was like a thing here. I might be wrong. Hello? Is it not registering my stretch strokes? Tuesday was what? Fire Day? So... Wait, okay, so this was... Oh my god, I forgot what Sunday was. But I know Monday's Getsuyobi. What is the other way to pronounce, sun? What's the on for sun? Is it the... Yeah. I always mix up which one's Ona and which one's Kun. Don't yell at me. I always have to end up looking it up because I'm just like, I know what the difference is between them. I just can't remember which one's which. Tuesday is fire. It's not... Oh my god. Kun JP, okay. Thank you. Oh, I forgot to do the bottom part of this one. Haha, it's very messy. Wednesdays, I don't remember which side. Are these supposed to be like meet in the middle? I feel like I'm gonna get yelled at. Because I haven't looked at the video you sent yet. I think I did the stroke order for that wrong, but I don't care. Thursday is, that was just a very weird stroke order I did. Is this Mokyobi? Wait, did I even do that right? Whatever the fuck. Friday is, Kinyobi? Shit, do I remember how to do gold? I know that I've had to, like, I think that stroke order was all very wrong, but I think this is it. I feel like there's something up here? Or maybe these aren't connected? This is gonna be so embarrassing when I look it up later. Oops. I did the bottom wrong again. Technically this middle one here should be done first, but whatever. Oh my god, what a Saturday. Is it soil? I don't remember the names of these either. This is sad. I definitely messed up the... Oh no! Oh! Okay. It's like... I'm like, it's such a tiny font, I'm trying to count how many there are. Okay, yeah, I definitely did that wrong, but that's... Ooh, wow. Can you tell it's been a while since I've practiced Japanese and should probably practice more again? Too many lines? Okay. Did I erase something? Yeah. Okay. Eight strokes. Cool. Okay, yeah. Can you tell I pay attention to strokes? I mean, I should pay attention to strokes. It's easier to look things up if you do pay attention to stroke order. But like, oh, even simple characters, you can see here that I like did 1, 2, this whole thing, and then 3, and I'm like, this is a 4-stroke thing. I mean, I feel like stroke order isn't too difficult to memorize for things. Like, I used to think it was harder, but it typically follows, like, do the straight things first and then the vertical things. And then, like, for each radical, do that and then move on to the next radical. Yeah, no, I know what you meant. Oh, you don't mean the order, you remember the... Okay, remember the order. Anyway, yeah, this is embarrassing. I know this is Getsuyo. You can barely see that. Oh, that was a ugly B. Then we have why did it not register my strokes? Why do I keep writing W? B, and then... Man, I usually never write vertically. The only time I ever wrote vertically in Japanese class was when I was writing an essay, and we barely ever wrote essays. And like an in-class essay. If we were doing a actual like essay that we like take home and then like write it out, I don't think we ever typed any, but it was typically just written on our lined paper. Never write vertically. Well, I should. Yeah, no, I have like very little practice. I only remember like 2 or 3 tests that we did where it's just like, okay, you have to write an essay in class, and here's like the actual paper that you have. You have to like fill up the whole page. And obviously, like, because it's, I think this is like a thing in like actual standardized testing in Japan, is that they have like spaces for each character. Yeah, you need a nice graph sheet. Yeah, problem is for me, all my like graph paper type things, I guess I could print this out, but all my graph paper is engineering paper, and those boxes are like, I guess you can't really tell, but because you can't go to scale, but like standard line paper is like, you know, this big, and then for engineering paper, you would get like a bunch of little tiny boxes, so like it's not very helpful. Okay. You're good at measuring the characters. No. I was thinking of like standardized testing has boxes that you need to rate one character in each. Oh wait, shoot. I just realized I put Sunday as Getsuyobi. Sunday is... What is that, Nichiyobi? I feel embarrassed. Okay, I'm gonna just delete this. I'm just like, within the 4 boxes, I just better the character inside. No one would be able to read it if you put in tiny graph box. Yeah. Anyway, back to actually drawing. That was a fun little Japanese test of myself. I don't think I could pass any test that I took when I was in my last year of Japanese. Oh man, I'm looking at like one of those like, here's a picture of things. Now learn the vocabulary of what's in the picture. And I'm like, I don't know if I could pass that. I know like desk is tsukue. Shoot, what's table? Window is mado. Isu is chair. I don't know, what's couch? Wait a minute. is just Beddoll, right? Rin struggles in real time. Yeah, that's in every stream. Wait. Let me, if it was easier to switch, if it were easier to like open up stream thing, I would, or stream manager on Twitch. Unfortunately, while using VTube Studio, using anything on Opera is unbearably slow. I would change my stream title to Rin suffers in real time, or struggles in real time. I'll name the VOD this on YouTube. This ear is irritating me so bad. I'm like, I definitely did not draw it in the correct perspective. You think Venti's depressed and that's why you never see him? Yes. Clearly Venti's depressed, IMO. I say clearly, but like, I guess it's not the most clear, but like, actually no. If you played his story quest, you know that he's like, very sad. At the very least, you know, that doesn't, being very sad isn't necessarily depression, but I feel like, man, he's been asleep for how many years? Everyone he really cared about is dead. I like the interpretation of him being like so all about freedom, and in addition to like, after everything that happened, he struggles to make genuine connections again. Like, he's happy, but he can't make those connections anymore. Or maybe I should say less he's happy, more he's content. Also, hello, I glitched out for a second. I was adjusting myself in my seat. I feel like even with other immortals, he struggles. I feel like, I get really emotional thinking about him and Zhongli being the only Archons that are left. Or the only ones of the original Archons that are left. Although, most likely, Zhongli and Venti probably did know Raiden, like, current Raiden. I did grow. It's my magic growing power. Because I was kind of thinking, I had this, like, I know a lot of people, I've actually seen a lot of people do the same exact, like, I've seen people do comic versions of this, and I feel like, honestly, my idea probably would have worked better as a comic. But for, like, basically over a year now, I think, at this point. Or maybe not over a year, but it's been, like, almost a year since I've had this idea, and I just never do anything with it, which is just kind of, like, from Venti's perspective, how it was like to rise into being an Archon, and then I don't want to say make friends, but, you know, be on, like, semi-good terms with the people after, like, you know, there was just a big war, so kind of being tense with the other Archons at first and the other deities, and, like, making amends with people, blah, blah, blah. Then developing, like, an alliance with the other Archons, just, like, this mutual sort of understanding, and then seeing them all die one by one. And then him and Zhongli being alone. And then he thinks that, oh my god, I'm emo thinking about how how Zhongli and Venti probably thought the other ones died. Cause Venti went missing for however many years, he was asleep. I see them die every day when I get 360 no scoped. Well, that's just because you need to be better at the game. But yeah, and then Venti thought that, probably thought Zhongli died. That, or he was just like, the old man's probably faking his death again. But what if it's real? I just like to think there was at least a brief moment of panic that he had. But yeah, I just think about it like I had this fic where the Archons would every like decade or so, or maybe just like every 100 years. I forget how long ago the Archon War was. Was it like 2,000 years? But yeah, I like thinking that that they like got together and had a discussion, and then slowly people just stopped coming to their meetups, and they're just like, where'd they go? Like, oh, didn't you hear they're dead? And then they slowly all get slaughtered one by one. Get into a thing where you're talking to Kichiboshi. Who's Kichiboshi again? Sorry, I like don't remember a lot of the characters and NPCs in Inazuma. And both options just say as long as you're having fun, and the other one's supposed to say something different. Maybe the traveler feels like they don't have a choice in if you want to be comforting them or not. Oh, the little event Tanuki. Oh, I forgot that was a thing. I should probably get on that. Before the next update comes. I feel like I'm starting to hate this less, but I'm like, don't love it still. Why does he look so much smaller than Moran? I feel like his head got tinier. Okay, you get larger now. That's not what I want. I was supposed to encapsulate a larger area. What? Hello, don't mind me adjusting my seat again. Yeah, still thinking about Catboy Reki. He's real, he exists. Where's that one Yuri on Ice meme on Tumblr where it's just like, oh my god, how is he real? He literally isn't. It's me to you. JK, he's real. If he's real in our hearts, he's real. Okay, I like still don't know how I'm feeling about this. Okay, so here's the original that we had. And here's the new version. If it would stop. If I could load it. Stop auto-saving! Can't wait for the stage when everything is safe. I really want to watch it. Yeah! I hope you can watch it soon. Okay, So here is the original. Here's the new version. I still don't think I was already struggling really badly on the first time that I drew Chuaning. I don't love how he looks in this one already, and I feel like I just made him look worse. Keep getting Beto's Girl, I Promise I Love You. I nod that I can attribute names to character designs. Eee. Oh well. Just the taller one at the moment, because I think Moran's like 17, and this part, he's like either 16 or 17. I don't remember exactly how old he is. Richie's V5 shall be C6 by the time I get a 6 star. Excuse me, there are 6 stars in Genshin, and it's called Benny. Who are you trying to get, by the way? Genyu, join me in Genyu Haver Club. I really want to roll for her from Yae Miko. Yae Miko is right there. Watch me and Chi-Chi, who is still good. I want Chi-Chi. She better... Listen, I want Chi-Chi, but if she comes home when Yae Miko is supposed to come home, I will kill her again. She will be dead a second time and she's not coming back. She's just a baby. A little... She baby. She's a little, what, like 600, 800-year-old baby? She's a baby. Oops. I feel like I spent the last hour just trying to get Chuaning's face right. But I'm so irritated that I can't make it look in a way that I think it looks nice. I think it's good enough. I'll fix it when I start rendering. Goodbye, Moran. Oh no, don't refer to all layers. No, that's not what I want. I feel like this would be like easier to work on if I wasn't working on a very laggy computer. Ah. I feel like, you know what this is? This is experience of working in GIMP. Cause GIMP, everything was laggy. Like, it wasn't just when I was streaming. Everything was laggy. Like this all the time. Since you're like Skate, is it in Namja Town? Def getting season 2, I have hopes. Yes. I hope we get more. I feel like there's more that they can do with the characters. I feel like, unlike a lot of other anime where people are just like, season 2, I want a season 2. Like, I feel like there's actually something to be still done here. Like, building on the relationship of characters who can really like interact more. You've already heard my very long like skate thoughts, so I'm not gonna go too into it. It's also like hard to focus on all the thoughts that I have when I'm also drawing. But you know, I have more nuanced thoughts than this, and the ones that I'm about that I, yeah. Oops, other way around. Yeah, they said they have ideas for characters, but they wanted to spill just in case they would use future things, since they've already announced the project being in the works. Oh, I am manifesting season 2 so bad. Where's the selection tool? That's good, right? What if they go to college in season 2? I think they'll still be in high school in season 2. I feel like that's too much of a mix-up that they probably won't do. I would be down for it, but I just don't think that they're gonna do it. As long as we see Longa and Ricky's relationship build, I'm happy. Oh, okay. That's okay. That's more what I was thinking. I was just like, I don't think they'll go to college, but like maybe if they graduate. Aw. No, I'm being emo. Oh shoot. It would be a send off for the characters. Yee. I don't know about Adam's ideas for Adam and Tadashi and Acho Blossom though. Yee. I've already made my prediction on what I think they'll do. Like, I don't remember when I already told you, like, I think that if they do another, I want to see Reki and Longa, but I think the season 2 would primarily focus on, or like an alternate season or whatever, would focus on the relationships of the adults, specifically Adam, Cherry, and Joe. Like, oh, you know how it's compared to is just that I think there'll be like a lot of flashbacks, like, to like Longa and Reki will be the framing sequence. Like they'll maybe like incite like, hey, what's up with your past with Adam or blah blah blah. But it'll be like mostly about the adult 3. Sorry Tadashi, but I don't think he'll play as much of a role. Kind of like how the movie Forgiven was, that it was mostly about, I feel bad because I can't remember their names, but you know, the adults in the band. I feel like he will, but yeah, I think that he'll be present, But I feel like the focus of the season will be on, like, on an arc would be on Joe and Cherry and Adam's relationship as high schoolers. Yeah, I just worry, like, I say it as a whole because I feel like if it were Adam-centric, it would definitely have Tadashi in it, but I cross my fingers that it's for more, like, Joe and Cherry focus. Mostly because I like them, and also just because I don't have any particularly strong feelings about Tadashi. They don't know who Utsumi really loves. I'm so excited though. With Headley, like I said, as long as Lanraki's in, I'm good. Okay. Yeah, hopefully Lanraki is in it. Yeah, I'm redacting what I said before on I think that they, like, it might just be completely a flashback. Because I feel like to just get rid of your two main characters the last season would just be... Would people watch that? I don't know. It's like a different show at that point. But also, okay, listen, I want to hear more about Joe and Cherry, but I actually like the part in Skate where Cherry realizes that, like, it's not their responsibility to... I don't know what they would do with, like, the exploring their relationship, because I feel like Cherry very resolutely concludes, like, hey, it's not our responsibility to, like, try to, like, save you or anything or regulate your emotions or blah 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 blah, and it's better just to, like, not deal with it anymore. I really like that. I like that Cherry came to that conclusion, because when you deal with you know, toxic friends, whatever, it's sometimes like it's not your job anymore. It's a lot of, like, you tried. But if people are continually walking away from you and not trying to save themselves, then, like, you did your job. I don't think it's on you anymore. Maybe you can work as a few episodes for a basis? Yee. Because, like, I feel like if they focused on that arc, they'd need to have, like, some sort of conclusion. And I don't know what conclusion that they would have that they haven't already gotten. It makes episode 12 very painful as Adam just flies in the longest lasagna's party. Was that autocorrect, or are you just being mean to your boy? I say mean, but I think we've had this exact conversation about not calling voice actor who shall not be named lasagna, because I like lasagna. I'm like, gotta censor Lanka lasagna. I need to come up with fun code names for my favorite characters again, because I do this or on Twitter because I'm trying not to show up in search results, is that I censor my tweets. And I feel like I need to go back to my Tumblr days where I just gave all my favorite characters like nicknames, or like they would all have a character tag. And I genuinely don't remember what some of them mean. Like, okay, so one that made sense was Inoshita Chikara was the Phoenix Prince, because it's just like, well, he like what was it? Like, he came back. I feel bad. I'm gonna remember a story, but like he gave up, but then he came back to volleyball because he's just like, you know what, I'm gonna try harder, and then he ended up being like a very valuable member of the team, and I'm just like, he's the Phoenix Prince, I think also he was named that because in my original draft of Setting Sun Rising Heroes, he was he was like a prince from humble origins or something like that. Yeah, some like he fell from grace or something and then he came back. I don't remember the exact reasoning behind it. I know JP Phantom does emoji, so it's easier. Just implant emoji for the name, so even people just look at the ship name, it's harder to find. Oh, that's smart. That's smart. I need to come up. I know. Okay, I can do that for like Beef Leaf, and I think I have done that in the past, but I don't have any assigned emojis for other characters. I've seen some people do let me use the text. I don't think it'll allow me because I to write this out, but maybe I can do it like this. But I know for like Ronawan, I think it's like they have the cherry blossom, and then I thought there was a husky variation of this, but I guess not. I forgot I was flipped. Anyway. And then it's pepperoni. But I mean also things like, I was talking about Raya today, and I'm not gonna get started on it again, but I kind of stewed on it a while and I just don't. But I'm just like, how am I supposed to censor this? Like, I can't really do that using emojis. It was my own damn fault for going to the Raya tag, though. We can talk in DMs because I want to write about award shows. I hate them. At least American award shows. Oh, no. I mean, like... Yeah, I hate award shows. Like, I don't think that they're really worth anything for the most part. Or at least the big ones. They're usually so broad that I don't really care. If it's like a very specialized, like award, then I'm like, heck yeah. Cause it's usually like, okay, is there something specific, like, I don't know. I know they have specific awards at the Oscars and blah, 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 blah. But I feel like there's so many categories that they're covering that do these, I don't know if these critics know like everything about all the technical aspects of everything. And there's so many movies that you have to end up watching because of it, and they don't. Looks at the animation and how there's like a giant, they just have best animated picture, and I'm like, well, maybe if you had like a best blah 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 animation, like best like environment design and animation, best like animation specific things, like but then you have animation award shows for that. But it's weird that they have best animated picture. Like, why is it a separate category? I feel like it's kind of a double-edged sword. I think it's mostly bad though, but you know, I feel like without animated like movies, like a animated best animated picture award, there wouldn't be any animated things at the Oscars. Because I feel like most people would just discredit them entirely and not consider them like, oh, best anime, like best drama, and then include like a thing in a drama, or like best action, because they would just be, I don't want to say too niche, because like obviously things aren't really niche, but like too far away from the like average viewer or like average critic's realm, that they just would not consider it among the, like, consider any animated show or movie among like the top of each like category it actually would be, so they just kind of lump everything in animation. Not all animated works are the same, and that's a great part about it. It's a method of producing work. Yeah, it's like saying, I don't know, I'm trying to think of it just being like, I'm trying to think of like a good idea of how to to like a good metaphor for this, or a good equivalency in other. It's just a medium. It's literally just a medium. Yeah, anyway, I don't want to get too into this. I think award shows are really dumb. Like, I think when something that's actually good manages to win, it's less about like, ooh, look, it has critical acclaim because it won. And it's just like, no, it's because like it somehow was so good that they just ignored, not ignored, but like they've managed to win out against like the bullshit that award shows usually are. I don't think awards are worth anything though. Like, if my favorite whatever won an award, I'd be like, wow, okay. I mean, congrats, but also I still don't think they're worth anything. I'm just happy with it, like, and got an experience, yeah. I just can't believe that there are people who've just admitted to not watching all the films on the nominations list. It's wild to me. Tell that to K-poppies, they'll get you. Oh no. I don't know. I got like, I'm already so like not whatever. I don't care about the Oscars. But I think I got like super I just stopped caring about things after, and I know this is not as well structured. I don't even know if the Oscars are well structured, but I just think about the Crunchyroll Anime Awards and how 2 years in a row a single show got everything, and it's just like, wow. I know it's because they mostly had popular vote on there, but I'm just like, it was really clear to me that like just because something wins it's not indicative of quality. Wait, what do you mean did? Oh, no, it was not Mob. People were mad that Mob didn't win. The first year, it was 2017, so Yuri on Ice won. And the second year, it was Boku no Hero won everything. And then I know they've had it since then, but I've since muted Crunchyroll. And just ignored the Anime Awards' existence. People were mad that Mob didn't win Best Animation. I forget which year. I think it was the year Yuri on Ice won everything, and then people were mad that the girl getting her meal, like the first homemade meal that she ever had in a race, didn't win most heartwarming moment. Because I think, yeah, Yuri on Ice won Best Animation, and people's arguments for that was really BS. Like, I agree, Mob had better animation, but people were just, like, pulling up still frames, and they were like, look, bad animation. I'm like, what am I supposed to tell in, like... like, bro, I don't think you understand how animation works. You can't just pull out a still frame and be like, this is bad animation. Yeah, even when we're in popular voice, still the opinions of a few, yeah. Here's the thing, like, not everyone watched all the shows. The second year they really did try to have, like, they realized the issues that they had with Yuri on Ice the first year, and they're like, we will have mixed critic opinion and and popular vote, and yeah, Boku no Hero still won everything. I just don't care. Like, to me, I know people who care about, like, artistry or whatever probably do feel frustrated that their favorite things are not being recognized for the whatever, like, the acclaim that they should have. Because, but to me, I just, I don't really care about what others think about things. For the most part, if you enjoy it, that's fine. I just feel like I don't want to talk about, like, the worth of a piece of art. Yeah. The only time that I would say that an award was worth anything is when Hades won, like, 5 million Game of the Year awards, even though they got snuffed out by the Game Awards. It hurts when people start making down numbers. Yeah, it's such like a cut and dry way to think of art. It's just like, mine has more numbers than you. Okay, I should actually start rendering. I feel like also I should, get rid of the Joss paper layers, because I just don't like them. Yeah, I'm just gonna start getting rid of layers that I'm not using anymore. Because my computer is very slow. Doesn't matter if you've humble beginnings, you can still make an impact on people. Tenfold with Hades, and it was, yeah. I'm so happy for Hades. I still need to, like, get further in the story, though. I need to do my second, I need to do a run with a second weapon. I won using the gauntlets. And I need to go do the other weapons now. Oh my god, I just noticed another tangent. I will move Moran. Because there's 2 tangents and it's bugging me. Or like they're almost tangents. But okay. Maybe I'll just move to running. Oh no, it's making it worse. It's this hair. Oh my god, it's his hair. Like, if I move it down, then this is tangents. But if I move it up, then this top part here is tangenting. Maybe I'll move him, like, up. I just learned about how you're supposed to deal with how big Earth Kitsune and Genshin OMG. I don't know what that is. I'm sorry, I don't know what that is. The big Kitsune statues? Oh, the ones where you like... Yeah. Wait, why is this showing up darker? Do I have a multiply layer on this that I don't see? Wait a minute. I swear I had my glasses on in the... That's not what I wanted. There we go. The big one you use electro damage. I don't know what you mean. I don't remember anything from Inazuma TBH. Okay, we're gonna color Wanning first. Because he's only 1 layer and he'll be easier. Now you can see me be picky about colors for like 80 years. Wait. I don't have to be picky about colors. Give me a second. I always forget this. I always forget that I've already done the flat colors, or the lineless art I did has flat colors. Oh, okay. Oh my god, I can't spell. I've misspelled Tianwen too many times in a row. I wrote Tin Wee and then I wrote Tin Wen, and then I wrote Tain Wen now. Okay. There we go. Now I can pull colors from this so I don't have to guess which freaking shades of white I want to have. Why do I keep inverting this? I don't mean to invert this. Why can't I see this? Oh, it's because I have it on the wrong. I'm just very happy I don't have to like have separate or like come up with colors again. Oh wait, this is like too difficult to see. Let me just change this background color to not white. There we go. Now I can see again. What song is this? Oh shoot, what song was this? I just registered it in my head as that's Zelda music. It just says Breath of the Wild. Oh, I guess that was the Breath of the Wild theme, wasn't it? It went foff. And then this is the Hateno Village theme. I've like listened to this mix before, and I'm just like, wow, this is a Zelda song. I've never heard this song before. When I said that, I'm just like, this is a Zelda song. Oh my god, can I stop missing the thing so it stops filling in the wrong parts? I love using clipping masks because you really can just color outside the lines. Man, I keep thinking I want to play Breath of the Wild right now, but I'm trying to get this done. Get this done before suddenly English Tuha announcement happens, and then I'll feel bad about releasing this. And I'm just like, oh no, I'm not trying to like insult the official artist or whatever. Who knows when they'll actually announce it officially though. They're probably like trying to contact people at the moment and like figure out who they want to be the illustrators and stuff. Like the contract only just got signed in December, so like they're working on it. Oh, it's actually yes, it is happening. Unless Meat Bun is lying on Twitter, but yes, she said that she was in the process of negotiating, and then she finally signed the contract in late December. Thought I was lying through her teeth, she told me herself. Wow, you're friends with Meat Bun? I saw, there's like this one person on Twitter I saw, and it makes me concerned because I haven't seen anything too weird yet, but there was this one person I saw that was just like, some of the replies on Meat Bun's Twitter are making me kind of concerned because have you guys heard of parasocial relationships? And I haven't seen anything too weird so far. Okay, well there's like a couple things where it's just like, that are like a little bit sus, but like honestly they weren't too bad. I can't remember exactly what they said, but it was something like they weren't like too buddy, but I feel like they were overly praising. Not to say that Meat Bun doesn't deserve like recognition and praise, but you know what it is. You know it when you see it, when you're just like, wow, you're so important to me, blah blah blah. Like, and I'm like, yeah, I guess. Like, I maybe I'm just too used to talking in like reserved comments, but I usually don't leave comments like that on people's posts. But I haven't seen anything too bad, which is making me concerned that I might have missed something that like that person was commenting on. I'm like, oh no, are you guys being weird? Because I was worried about people being rude to her, but I worry now about people being too familiar and nice. Not to say you can be too nice, but you can be nice in the wrong way. Damn, this guy is pale. I think I've said this multiple times before, but I'm like so not used to working with lighter skin tones that I feel like when it comes to pale people, I never draw them right. But yeah, I know that Meat Bun got sort of like, I don't say harassed, because I don't know the exact situation, but I know with her third book, there was an issue of like the age gap between the characters was a very significant, I mean it's still significant, but it was a very significant age gap between the characters originally, and then she lowered it to be like a bit more socially acceptable. But yeah, I'm just like, wow, okay, listen, I don't think I was not comfortable with that age gap, but there's also the simple thing of like, she has written other morally dubious stuff before. I feel like it's just kind of one of those don't read situations. I feel like that. Yeah, exactly. I feel like she didn't like. I'm just like, if you're not happy with the fact that she wants to write age gap content, then just don't read her work. Yeah, it is her work. I'm just like, the whole concept of Case File Compendium kind of makes me like, I don't particularly love it. But like, I also just sort of just like, I'm not gonna stop her from writing it. Like, I'm not gonna force her to change her work to fit my preferences. I'm just gonna not read it. Yeah. I mean, there are criticisms I have of, like, things where I just feel like this is very wild conclusions for the characters to make. A la the treatment of sexual assault in oh wait, no, YouTube is gonna be mad at me I said that. Oh well, it's like, anyway, all of the treatment of sexual assault in Arha, there were some parts of it that I were just like, I'm gonna raise my eyebrow at it. I mean, like, it's not treated like it's a good thing, but like, I raise my eyebrow at some of the conclusions that the characters make. Like, if it were earlier on in the novel, I'd be like, oh yeah, well they just clearly have them growing they need to do, but it's like late on. I am shrinking because I'm leaning further away. I'm trying to correct my posture. Yeah. I don't know. It's just like, clearly to me, she knows she's writing dark fiction. Like, it just kind of one of those things that I feel like it's weird given how I want to say, like, I don't want to be like problematic, but like, given how everything else is in the book, that I'm kind of surprised that they still want to read it, but the one thing they want to change is the age gap. I simply just sit here and I'm like, I don't have the energy for this anymore. If I don't like something, I won't read it. Like, unless I want to do it because I want to understand, like, the criticism surrounding it. But, like, even then, I'm not gonna, like, ooh, I want to hate read it. I want to, like, actually understand it. I want to approach the text in good faith, which is, like I said before, how I ended up reading Twilight when I was younger. Not because I was particularly interested in it, is because all the people who were criticizing it had never read the book. And I'm just like, y'all. And that's, you know, kind of similar reason why, like, I read Arha. I don't know, remember exactly what, like, you know, pull the trigger for me, but, you know, that's kind of the reason I was, like, thinking about it for a long time, is I want to understand why people think that this is, like, quote unquote problematic. I don't like using that term, but you know what I mean. That's what people label it as. That would be the only context in which I would read something that I don't particularly like. Trying to find the references that I did. There we are. My references for the disciples. Okay, there's Will Run. Here's my baby. I love him. My not son. I feel like, to me, he would be like the younger brother that you like to bully a lot. That's what Shuemeng is to me. I forgot. Wait. Cam. Did you get to see the finished? I know you don't care about this character because you don't know who he is, but did you see the finished drawings that Rin did for our collab? Cause I cried there, Shuemeng. I like seeing him. Oh, you don't think you did? Yeah, I know. I didn't. I don't think Rin saved any VOD or anything. So I will just pull up what I was set. it would load. Anyway, I'll as Discord loads, I'll start filling in colors. I guess I should probably merge all of Moran's layers. No, should I? Cause that's how I normal way that I draw things, but I feel like I'll do it. I'll merge all the layers. Oops. Oops, that's also not what I meant to do. Oh wait, no, that is what I meant to do. Haha. There we go. Now you have one set of line art. I'll show you. Yes! Ah! Okay. Sorry, I got distracted by, well, the thing I'm supposed to be doing, which is drawing. Why? Streamer mode is supposed to be on for me. I don't know why it's off. Oh, messages failed to load. I don't know why it's doing this. I will send you it maybe another time because it's not working. Like, I just can't load Discord messages. I could send on my phone, but no one on stream will be able to see. Wow, my internet is really just like, you were trying to do too many things right now. I feel like I haven't done anything, but I also feel like I should take a break because I've been streaming for like 3 hours. Somehow. I haven't done anything. Okay, I'll do the flats in Moran. I feel like these are... Okay, first of all, this is too hard to see because white is too bright of a color. I'm like still trying to find. I don't remember exactly what I. What? It's somewhere in our Discord messages. I don't know where it is anymore. I should have saved the photo. What color would this lantern be? I feel like it would be white, but I think I have to research that. Because I don't know if this lantern has any very, like, specific cultural basis. Or if it was just something Meatbun made up. Like, or if it's, like, based off of anything? I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna finish doing the flats, and then I'll look for it again. I'll just keep this messy for now. Oh wait. This is gonna lighten his skin up like a little bit for specific reasons. The reason is this bitch went outside more after he stopped being a nerd that stayed in his room all the time. So I draw him with like very, very slightly lighter skin as a kid. Very slightly. I'm like trying to, normally I would split up the layers a little bit more than this, but like I'm trying to go, I'm gonna do painting, and I'm just like, I kind of want to, typically when I did painting before, I would do everything single layer, and I'm just like, I feel like it's more convenient to do multiple layers in case you need to do like block out certain things in shading, shading wise, but I want to get closer to that because I like the results when I render everything at once as opposed to rendering everything separately. But yeah, I'll be cleaning this up in a bit. that's it for the base of the clothes. There's like obviously still stuff I have to clean up, but and then now I figure out what the heck that I'm doing with the lantern. My brain tells me that this lantern should be white. So I'm gonna draw it as white until I figure out what color it should be. Or if it's even described in the book, because TBH, I do not remember. And then I'm gonna go with like a dark wood. Too dark? I want to be a cooler tone, I think. It's still very red. Let me sit up. I'm like leaning back so far. Me, don't slouch, and then I do the opposite. Is this the Gerudo themes? I think. Because I'm pretty sure this is Ocarina of Time. Why? This is like too gray, that's why. That's why I was getting weird, funky colors. What color should this tassel be? I don't know, so I'm also gonna color it in white until I think of what color it should be. I'm gonna roll, who would get nothing. Hey, I'm sure you got a 3-star at least, though. What's your pity? Okay, now I take a break. I have not gotten very far. I was hoping that I'd be able to get further than this. But maybe instead of streaming everything until I'm done, I'm gonna like do more of it like off stream than I'm originally planning. Okay, wait a minute. I have a question. Why is this whole thing green? Cause I had a fucking tone corrector on it. Oops. Ooh, I kind of like this color. Oops, don't look at the text. I kind of like this color for True Ending's hair a bit more, where it's like this grayer. This is a little bit too light. I mean, like, it will... I should probably lighten up Moran's hair, to be honest. Because I'm gonna be shading it, and it's gonna be difficult to show up on here this dark. You look good to me. Okay, thank you. I'm just mostly thinking about how I'm gonna end up, like, rendering it, and the tone changes pretty dramatically. Like, the color changes pretty dramatically after I add the shading on. Like, it either becomes way darker or way lighter. Okay, now I will be on the search for my Shuemong. Oh, Laura Post is doing Sumi prints. No, I want them, but I don't have money for them. Oh, I'll probably be taking just like a 10-minute break, by the way. But Oh, what the? Okay. Well, I immediately found what I was looking for on my phone. I apparently, earlier, I was searching through mine and Rin's DMs for something else entirely, and it was still open up to what I was searching for, and right underneath it was the thing I was looking for. Wow. Where is our server? Break time, break time. Go take your pee. I'll be resting my voice for like a couple minutes more, so I can. I'm gonna mute myself, just so I can eat my chips in peace, and also because I need to stop being encouraged to talk because my throat is being like, so why are you talking so much? Whoa. I'm back. Okay. I have water, and I need to relearn my lesson, or I did relearn my lesson of, hey, oops. That was me dropping my tablet. But yeah, I relearned my lesson of if you're trying to get an ice cold drink, you should put the ice in first and then the water, and not the other way around. Because you're gonna get water all over yourself. Excuse me. Okay, time to clean up the flats. And then I'll do the base lighting. And then I'll do the shading, and then I think I'm gonna leave the rendering to like another day. Either another day, or I'm just gonna do it off stream. Oh, I should probably change that I'm no longer taking a break. Hee. Okay, I'm gonna switch this playlist because I think this is only 40 minutes and it's been going for like 3 hours and 20 minutes, so let's go to the Enkanomiya playlists that I was playing last time. Or Enkanomiya, right? Yeah, it is Enkanomiya. Hee. This one's significantly longer. I'm putting links to it, cause part of their usage thing is you gotta link to it, and I credit the person who did like the little lo-fi remixes. feel like this might be too white. I feel like it, if you have a lantern that's made of paper, presumably, it would be probably like off-white. I mean, this is off-white, but I meant, but like a bit more yellow. I get so picky about my shades of white that I use, because it's the easiest to mess up. I was doing, oh my god, I was drawing for my Medezesher Tarot. I'm not gonna say what I was drawing, but there was a lot of white in the piece, and I was so irritated at trying to figure out what shades, like there's so many different things that are different white shades, and trying to find white shades that worked well together was so annoying. I still haven't found it. I like still don't know what color to make this tassel though. I'm gonna make this like a coppery color on the like metal, quote unquote. Whoa, okay, I just went on to the Arha wiki. I think they changed the like main image that they had of Moran. I don't remember it being this. I thought it was the... Huh. I don't know. I swear they added more. Like more images and more versions of him. I'm feeling like... I mean, it's mostly just a decorative tassel. I'm like kind of torn on this because I really don't know what color it should be. did the color wheel get over here? Oh, so I closed the wrong one. Hee hee. I hope the audio is still good. I think I asked about the audio earlier and then no one answered me, so hee hee. I'm always sitting in a slightly different position away from my microphone, so I don't know. Like, is this a good audio? I think that's it for the lantern for now until I figure out the tassel color. Stop auto-saving! I should turn that off. First of all, I should save, and then second of all, I should turn off autosave so it stops lagging out my computer. I don't know, I don't think this canvas is that big. I know it has a lot of layers, but it doesn't have that many layers compared to other things I've done. I don't think. Oh, wait, why am I... Okay, let me... Okay, hello. Yes, I changed the size of my window, so I would stop cutting out. Now I'm more appropriately sized. Oh shoot, I forgot to... I need, oh wait, that's not supposed to be silver. I need the color of his hair ribbon. Is it just the same color? I thought I made it a darker blue. Whatever. I'll just make it a darker blue because I feel like it. This feels like the same blue. Now that's just his hair color. Okay, I'll just use this blue for now. I was also gonna lighten up the hair a bit. I think I have to make this blue darker again. Why is Opera yelling at me? Why did it suddenly start flashing? Is there an update or something? Does it want to tell me I have Twitter notifications? Oh my gosh, my eyes. I like blinked my eyes for like... I can feel them like rehydrate. Oh. Hello! Hello, Sean! How was your stream? Hello, hello, welcome. I'm on hour almost 4 of trying to get this done streaming. I was trying to use this to focus and then I ended up making way less progress. Played some Genshin. Yes, I have to play... I have to finish up story stuff today. Not that I have to, I think I still have a couple days left for Lantern Rite, but there's some event stuff that I just haven't started yet. So I'm gonna speedrun a lot of it tonight, because I haven't played for like 5 days. Yee! I am currently drawing a fake book cover. It was, I think you were at the very start of the one that the first stream I did of this, where it started at like 2 in the morning. But yeah, I'm working on the flat colors now. Or I'm cleaning up the flat colors. So like, it's actually clean when I color it. Here's what I got so far. Don't look too hard at the text. I say that to the person who may or may not be lurking. I don't know if they're back yet. But yeah, here's what I got so far. And now I will turn off the text just in case they're here. TY. I was streaming for almost 4 hours and I've got barely any progress done. I spent like way too long adjusting eyes and being like, I don't like how this looks. I still don't like how this looks, but I decided it was time to move on. Were you just doing Genshin dailies or did you manage to catch up for the event? Um, Although I assume the event might be like you have to be a certain adventure rank. Doing the Archon quest. Yee, are you doing... I'm assuming you're doing the ones in Liyue. Because I feel like I would have heard if you if you got done with those in Inazuma already. Oh, just one in the teapot. Oh, okay. I don't know when the teapot unlocks because I was there. I was already done with all the Archon quests by the time the teapot one came out. So I just unlocked it automatically. What adventure rank are you at now? I think I last saw you at like what, 25 or something? You posted in the server. Yeah. Oh, you met my fave DPS. My fave 4-star DPS. Yanfei. Well, she sided with Fischl. I like them both. I think she's like my third best DPS, TBH. She outclasses a lot of my 5 stars. Still 25, still need to do this dungeon quest. Yee. If you end up ascending and it ends up being too hard, just let me know. I can help you through things. Don't put it off too long, or else you're gonna keep accruing experience points, and then you're gonna ascend 2 levels. Like someone else that I know. Sometimes I wish I could start like a new Genshin file because it's kind of just fun to run around and explore, but I have like no time. I actually do have a secondary file. I have an Asia account, and I think I'm on like adventure rank 12 or something. I was planning on just getting to whatever level you need to like co-op with friends, because that's all I wanted. But I didn't really get anything I super cared about. Like, I did a couple resets, and I'm just like, you know what? I'm fine. I think I got Xinyan in one, Xinyan, Diona, and like my first 5-star was a weapon. I think it was like Skyward Greatsword or Skyward Blade. Whatever the claymore is. And I'm like, well, Xinyan's gonna be my DPS, because I got her, I think, in like the same role as that one. I mean, I don't have to be like too precise with the flats, because I'm actually gonna be merging a lot of these together and blending them, so like the lines are not even gonna be entirely visible. But I'm like, oh, but I hate it when the colors go outside the lines. You know what? Easier way to do this. Why didn't I not think of this earlier? Wait, area. Do a little bit of area scaling. Get rid of pose gap. Stop referring to all layers. Refer to this layer only. What is happening here? Never mind. I thought this would be easier, but something's going weird and I don't want to figure out what it is. I forgot one thing. I can rotate my canvas. I know I rotated earlier, but haha, when drawing curved lines like this, it's nice to be able to pick an angle that is easier on my wrist. Still BRB because I do stuff high, now bye. Okay. Hello again, Cam. And goodbye again, Cam. Oh my god, there's always, well, not always, but there used to be a person who always rode their motorcycle through our neighborhood, and now they are back, seemingly, today. Because I thought there was either someone chopping down a tree or it was a motorcycle. Because I remember it's always around 6 or 7, there'd always be someone revving their motorcycle, and then it stopped for a while, and now I think it's back. And then in the morning, there'd always be someone revving up their car really early, and I'm like, bro, please. I get you're leaving for work, I think, but you're all, like, this is not the time. Like, go show off your, well, I mean, I actually hate when people rev their cars and make an obnoxious amount of noise, but, like, go do that out on the streets. The neighborhood does not want to hear. This is supposed to be black. There we go. What else? I think this is it. Oh wait, no, I have to do the silver. Hee hee hee. I am a fool. Forgot to add the detailing. Did I have anything else? No. Yes. So I just did not line this section that I drew. So let me do that. Also supposed to be silver on the edge here. Okay, thank you. Thanks for stopping by and thank you for the raid. You have a good rest of your day. another thing I forgot to add. And around the sleeves as well. Oops. Okay, there we go. Now we have okay, I think we have all the flats in Moran done. Hee. Zuchibal Zuchilbara? I'm sorry for butchering that. Welcome, welcome. How's your day today? Okay, good. Zuch and Zuchi would suffice. Okay, okay. Yee. I'm like awful when it comes to pronouncing names of like handles and stuff like that. But my in return, every streamer I follow always mispronounces mine, so that's fine. Hey, welcome to this stream. I am drawing a fake book cover for the novel Dumb Husky and His White Cat Shizen. Just working on rendering. I'm gonna finally start on like rendering the main characters because I got the flats done. Or I guess laying down the shading more than rendering, TBH. We can share in our naming misery. Yeah, for me, it's, is this a full dust jacket? Okay, sorry, I'm bad at terminology, but I mean, like, I assume you mean, like, a full wraparound, like, cover, and it, tis. But yeah, I'm, like, not super happy with it at the moment, but it was kind of just, like, a fun project I want to take on. Poggers indeed, thank you. I don't have like a whole bunch of experience like designing covers of things, but I thought I saw another artist that I like also do a fake cover for this book. And I thought like, well, okay, I can't think of a cover for like to encapsulate the whole series, but I could think of something that encapsulates like the second volume. So I just took this on as like a fun little challenge. But yee! I hope you're having a nice day, a chill evening, assuming that you're in somewhere that it's evening. Oh my god, I just looked outside, it's dark. Dark out. I started streaming like 4 hours ago, because I was like, I'm gonna marathon this, and oh man, 4 hours is a long time. It was full daylight earlier. Okay, let's see, what do I want to work on first? I guess hair, maybe? Okay, I'm on a bit of vacation, taking it easy. Maybe do some art tonight. Just doing the rounds among the art community. Oh, thank you for the follow! But yeah. I do find that, like, whenever I have some free time, I usually do the same thing of like, okay, time to draw, and usually my favorite thing to put in the background, besides rewatching the same video essays over and over again, is just, go around the, Twitch art thing, art topic? Is that what they call it? Whatever. Category. And then just, I sort by, like, lowest viewer count, just because it's nice to chill. Yeah, it's nice that you're having a relaxing day. Yeah, I don't know, I find it, like, I have a hard time getting into streams where there's a lot of people in it, because I like chatting with the streamer, typically. And so I find it, when there's like 100 people in a stream or more, I'm just like, I can't. Cause that's the appeal to me of like live, of live anything, TBH, is like, why would I care to watch it live if there's nothing, like, what's the point of watching it live when I could watch, like, a pre-recorded version? The difference is, like, interaction, like, real-time interaction. I really should label my layers. I have a shortcut to rename my layers, but I hardly ever do. Yeah, it's just your voice in a crowd at that point. Like, it's fun to, like, cheer people on or whatever, but it's not really my thing. Like, chat goes by so fast, it's just like, what's the point? You feel like, I guess I feel like more like I'm attending a concert. Oop, that was the wrong hair. Here we go. Like, yeah, I get to experience it live, but, I don't know, I don't feel like I'm really doing anything there. Especially because it's gonna be on a screen anyway. Like, either way, you're getting similar experiences. Also, it's just nice to, like, support, smaller streamers. Just because I've been there, and I'm kind of currently there because I've been streaming for so long that I think a lot of my friends tapped out. I've been there where it just feels like you're talking to yourself for, like, hours on end. I feel like all my friends went to dinner at the moment. So it's just like, I don't know, being there to, like, support someone, just like, hey, you got this. You're still, there's people watching. Like, you're not screaming out into the void. I mean, I feel like I would stream even if I was screaming out into the void, because, I don't know, I just like making video-ish content. I like to serve around and learn what I can, some, help encourage others. Yeah. There's a lot of, like, artists that I would have never heard about if I wasn't, like, intentionally going out of my way to find artists that were less, like, less viewed. Also, oh my god, I just took off my glasses and the glare from my lamp, I did not realize how much it was interfering with my ability to see these colors. So, I will, see if I can remember which key this is. There we go. Hello, my glasses are off now. There's, like, no reason I made my glasses toggleable on my model, but I guess I'm using them now to indicate whether or not my real life glasses are on my face or not. I use streaming as sort of a make me focus on work regardless of me. I could be alt-tab YouTube for 40 minutes at any moment because someone just lurk on. That is exactly why I'm streaming right now, actually. Cause I told myself that I'm like, okay, I'm gonna try to get this done, blah blah blah, and then I just kept not working on it, so I'm forcing myself to to stream it so I actually can be held accountable. So thank you for helping me fulfill that goal of being held accountable. Okay. Let's see. Because I was expecting this project to take a while, and then I typically quickly lose steam on things if it takes me longer than, like, depending on the size of the project, if it takes me longer than a week to make, then I'm just like, don't want to work on this anymore. Our taskmaster. But if I stream it, then it's like, okay, can't, like, it's not entertaining to, anyone else, including a future me, because I do go back and watch my VODs sometimes. Like, if I just zone out for however long and then not get anything done. Although, that being said, I do still get distracted. Earlier in the stream, my friend mentioned that they were, trying to, like, study Japanese, while they were watching me stream. And I got so distracted at pulling out like an old Japanese textbook I had and then just trying to remember stuff from it because I haven't taken Japanese in however many years it has been since I graduated high school. 3, 4, something like that. Like almost 4 at this point. Oh my god. It's been like a year since I graduated college too. This is wild. But yeah. I hope your drawing is going well and that hopefully I'm not being like distracting or anything. そうか、日本語話してできますか？すごい。Yeah, I mean, I can, yeah, oh my god, my ability to speak has gone way down. I feel like I can understand pretty well still, but like my ability to form sentences on the spot has gone pretty bad. I kept messing up kanji too. And my stroke order has never been good, but it was horrendous earlier. Because I was like, I deleted the layer, but oh man. Those were some ugly kanji. I also forgot, I was doing something really simple, like the days of the week, and I could not recall, how to say most of them. Like, I could remember what they were and how to write them, but I could not recall how to say them. It's fine, just working on thumbnails. Ooh, if you don't mind me asking, what are you thumbnailing for? Or are you just general sketches of things you want to draw? Man, I really need to force myself to thumbnail more, because I usually do like 5 or 6 thumbnails, and then I like, this is good. I usually end up going with like the first concept I have instead of like thinking about it more. I say 5 or 6. It's more like 2, maybe 3, and then maximum 5 or 6. That being said, though, I did actually force myself to like sit down and thumbnail something, because I was working on zine stuff, and I'm just like, whoa, there's this zine, and I really want to do it well and do it justice, so I'm gonna spend the time. And then the mods were like, okay, we gotta send in your pitches, and I'm like, here's all my thumbnails, I'm sorry there's so many of them. Or it wasn't even thumbnails, they were like, they got a bit too involved to be thumbnails, they were like full-on sketches. And then the mods came back to me and they're like, oh man, we're gonna pick a few of these, and then maybe the community can help you pick which one you want to do. So yeah. I'm sort of working on a goth Christmas parody project based on the classic poem "'Twas the Night Before Christmas" that I wrote. I'm illustrating the style of a children's book. Oh, that's so cool! Also, hello Cam, what do you mean gooey socks? Do you mean like the foot masks that I had, that my mom got for spa days? Give you toe right? Oh my god! I didn't realize that you'd be able to. Okay. Okay, so you are using foot masks. Okay. Hello, welcome back. Toren's Lawn Reki, you get 1 Toren's. You're gonna have to save up for another one. Do you want Toren's longer or Toren's Reki? Also, I warn you, I do warn you, this is not gonna be a good sketch. Toren's Reki. Okay. Next time you'll ask for Longa. You gotta save up those points. I'm gonna keep a canvas that's like Torrens's that I draw. Also, I'm sorry that that there is now another person who doesn't know what Torrens is having to witness this. You got them in like one stream. Oh my god, okay, I need to raise that. I was supposed to be like a higher thing. I know that I'm streaming a lot, but oh my gosh, that shouldn't have been only a one stream achievement. Or else I'm never gonna get anything done. If it's not Torrens, it's just Toreki. Yeah, that's why I specified it was Torrens. It was originally gonna be like, draw any of your faves of the toe, but I'm like, no, I want to grow my Torrens collection. Toreki, Toranka. I'll draw you Toreki though. In the future, after you do your Longa, it will be only Lorenz. From hit game Fire Emblem Three Houses. I feel bad because there's actually, I'm like starting to like the guy in some capacity. I don't know, he holds a like, he annoys me to no end, but like he holds a special place in my heart. I'm just constantly making him a toe. I was looking through my journal and I'm not even kidding. I found one of our like Jackbox things. Wait, let's see if I can find it. It means you love him. Maybe I do. But I saw something that was just like, hey, what's that on your foot? In a, like, or that's what the prompt was in, that's what the prompt was in, I keep almost wanting to say Gartic Phone, in Jackbox. And, two different people are like, it's Lorenz, or like, Lorenz is there, he's your toe, it's diseased. He has, what, like a headband? Yeah. You almost search Torrens in Google. Actually, I wonder what happened if you search it, if my thing is popular enough to show up. I don't think so, because I feel like I was trying to find images of it, because I lost the original file. I was gonna put ears. Does not have ears. What does he wear? Like a hoodie and then the school uniform. And then that will be your Torrens. I'm surprised Rin earlier didn't call me out on having channel point redemption for a toe. Cause like, maybe she did. I still haven't seen what she clipped yet. She made so many clips, so I wonder what horrendous things that I've said. I'm actually like pretty, for like very quick sketch, I'm pretty proud of this weird little toe that I've done. I've been getting better at drawing. This is gonna, okay, don't clip this, or maybe do, because it's funny. I think I've gotten better at drawing toes with practice. Yeah, I have no context for why I do this other than I think it's funny and cursed. I wouldn't say I'm a cursed image connoisseur, but I'm a cursed. Oh, nice! My cursed emoji got approved finally. It took them like a week. My other one got approved instantaneously. Joke's on you, I don't know how to clip. I do, so maybe I'll clip it myself. Just so I can get ahead of the game, or else Rinna's gonna probably find it. Hello, I can be a menace now. My cursed emoji is approved. It's better when it's smaller. Yeah, I agree. But, you know, what I can do, I can show the full thing on screen. I'm sorry, but I put so much effort into drawing the teeth well. Jump scare. Hello. You're gonna score. It's fine if I scare the hose. I think it's almost worse when you can't see his legs, but have I ever drawn toe wrens with legs? No, I have. I definitely have. Thank you for enduring with me. This is supposed to be a much smaller sketch, but I've committed to drawing this toe. Okay, there you go. It's toe recce for there you go. You're low. I'll send it in the Discord later. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Can I move this? Okay. I guess I just have to save it in my thumbnails folder. Okay. Back to what I'm actually doing. Twitch is like, you type too fast and redacted my thank you. Yeah, stop typing so quickly. I know you're excited, but they're worried that you're a spam bot. It's not like you've been chatting normally for hours. I might expand the toe wrens thing instead to like 3,000 if you said that it takes like one stream. But you also like stay for all my streams. I don't know, not everyone does. Like they go in and out. But I guess you also did go in and out. Like active watching gets you more points than passive watching. This was an abnormally long stream, though. I'm trying to... I will continue work on Moran, and then I will draw Chuaning. Okay, that's the hair. I don't want to work on the clothes yet. The skin. Should also probably turn off the lighting. That's the lines. That's not what I meant. The volume is a little low, so music just sounds like goop. Okay, is that better? Because I'm, like I said, I'm really bad at determining what audio levels are good. No, your volume is. Oh, okay. Well, I adjusted it anyway. Hopefully it's not like too loud then. I'm sitting pretty close to my mic, so it should be good. Still goop. Is it the rain sounds? Okay, okay. The skin. So I shall... That alongside the rain. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, usually I start with the eyes, but I'll do that after. Okay. I'm gonna do like the lighting afterwards, so this is just doing like local lighting. I'm now crazy. You always, I think that all of your typos are very cute. Sorry, I say typos, you're doing this intentionally, but like all of your misspellings are very cute. Okay. Do the hands. Need to clean up some of the flats on the clothes. Do you still need bits of skin on him? Looks like it. Okay. Man, I'm in a battle with my glasses right now because I like if I put them on I can see the line art better, but if I take them off then I can see the colors better. I could sit closer to my screen and then I'd be able to see both, but don't want to ruin my eyes more. I'm mourning my 2020 vision. My 2020 vision, like, okay, so I know it had been dwindling for a while, but I consider the death of my 2020 vision to be in 2020, ironically, because that's when I spent like 5 million years staring at screens and blue light and like not doing anything well, okay, no, that assumes that I wasn't aware of it. I was like intentionally doing like, okay, I'm gonna like look away and like give my eyes breaks and blah blah, but it's kind of hard to avoid the amount of screen time you have when no one can do anything in person. And like, well, I don't have that many physical books, so I'm gonna do reading online. Okay, like, well, what's my entertainment if I can't go outside? Like, well, I can play games. I mean, I usually play games, but usually I'm also doing other things. Why does your model keep switching? What do you mean? What is it switching between? Oh, my glasses? Yeah, it's because I'm taking them on and off. because I made my model have toggleable glasses for some reason, and well, I guess I'm gonna I have to use it for something. Are you doing it, or does it read your glasses magically? No, I'm doing it. I actually forgot. I was wearing my glasses earlier, but I forgot to toggle them on. So, there's moments where they were off that they were actually on. It's what, like Alt E, I think, which also opens the edit menu. I'm curious about things. So, like, I learned that, I don't know which tracking program is, but one of the tracking programs incorporated tongue tracking, and I don't know, I legitimately don't know how that works. And I'm kind of too scared to ask and find out. Because I was thinking that, because I've seen people have toggleable tongues. But apparently there's tongue tracking and things now. It has never been anything I've been interested in implementing in my model, but I'm like, it exists there. I do think that the VTube Studio hand tracking, though, is pretty cool. I just didn't structure my model to be able to support it. I did see a lot of people, though, be really excited and then remember that their model isn't rigged for for hand tracking, and they're like, oh yeah, can't really do that, can I? I think, doesn't it work with, like, can VTube Studio work with, Vroid models? Because then I guess then it would be, like, auto-cooked to handle hand positions. I was considering hand tracking for, adding, like, a toggleable, like, expression based on hand tracking. Like, if I make, instead of, like, having the... Because I have gesture tracking. It's kind of more what I'm interested in. Because I don't... I'm like so bad when it comes to understanding how hands work, and then rigging my arms is already difficult enough that I didn't entirely... I should have set up my model differently if I wanted it to... I wanted it to be easy to rig. But yeah, if I do gesture tracking, then I can have, like, specific hand poses. Alternatively, I can just rig a pose to it. If I'm like, okay, well, it's pretty easy to switch out hands. Just have to make sure I copy the tracking from another, or the rigging from another, and then just switch out what it is. But I can also be like, okay, an okay hand means I make this pose, and the, I don't know, thumbs down. I don't remember what it tracks, like peace sign. I forget. I'd have to look into it. There's a lot of things I want to do in my model and stuff, but it's too... I currently don't have my subscription, so... time for eyes. And then I'll add the secondary lighting afterwards and like the different colors. Because, you know, this is very monotone at the moment. Monochrome. That's the word I'm looking for. It's all just like fleshy colors, which I guess it's supposed to be fleshy colors, but you know, skin reflects light in a way that's not as, not so simple. Okay, so you'd like, I think it was like deep black eyes that were purplish. Once we hit 5 hours, I'm gonna take another short break. I haven't been streaming for 5 hours, this is wild. I know I started pretty early in the day, but this is, oh. My goal is to not become, I want to get this done, and I know it's a big piece, but I'm just thinking like, oh god, I hope I'm not becoming Sora. I missed Sora's Futaba era, but, I just remembering the Lantern Rite piece, and I was just like, you know what, please buy yourself like a coffee and go to bed after they were done. I always draw like the tongue way darker than it actually is, because tongues are pretty light. I'm not happy with the eyes again. I'll fix it when I render. This is the one thing I miss about like digital painting as much, is just like the ability to fix things on the fly without having to like mess with a bunch of layers. You know, I kind of want to just do like the big lighting at the moment. It was kind of ambitious to say that I want to get this done today. To be fair, I was originally planning on starting streaming when I woke up, because I was just like, what am I gonna do? I woke up at like 3 in the morning for some reason. It's what I get for falling asleep at 9 p.m. It's like it's too early for you. We will wake you up early and make you suffer. liking how this is turning out. Like, I'm still gonna do color adjustments so it matches the background better. And actually, TBH, I kind of want to change the background so it's... Like, I know I wanted it to be lower contrast, because I wanted the characters in the foreground to be the high contrast objects. But I think it really does just look really muddy. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna try something. I know I'm not done coloring the characters, but I kind of feel like I should add some sort of filter over this because they feel too dissonant. Yeah, I'm liking this a bit more. I kind of maybe desaturate the sky a little bit though on the back. Also, I feel like the tree wasn't really affected. Do I have... No, I have the tree on a separate layer. Okay, okay. Let me... I don't know if I like how it looks with this higher contrast. Like, I want it to stand out from the back more, but I think I'm just gonna fix the lighting so it has a bit more of like a rim light. Once again, I don't want to be too complicated because it's gonna be like there's gonna be text on top of this. Scrolls out the text so it's too far to read. I kind of want to move the tree back because I don't like how much of the moon is being covered now. God, I'm being so picky with this cover. Oh, you know a fun thing that I should do? I don't even know if this would be accurately placed, but it's fun anyway. So, the Chuaning's like title is the Yuheng Elder Beidou Immortal. A fun thing to do would be to put the was it the Big Dipper? Or is it Little Dipper? I don't remember which one. One of the things, because all of the elders, I believe, are named after stars in the Big Dipper. This is also similar to in Genshin, the characters in the Qixing are also named after uh, characters in the or the stars in the Big Dipper. Uh, and then I forgot what Beidou means. Oh, Beidou is literally just the name as of the Big Dipper. It makes me wonder why in Genshin. Why am I so low? It makes me wonder why in Genshin Beidou is why Beidou is named the way she is, especially because the Qixing already have the whole stellar naming convention there. It might just have to do with a lot of characters relating to stars and wishing in Genshin, but I don't know. Anyway, it's break time. I'm gonna take a 15-minute break to also get food for dinner instead of just snacks. So I will BRB. I have now eaten dinner. Okay, I'll go another hour, maybe two, but I might call it after that. I was trying to get specific things done, but I don't know if I will. I hope no one hears me chewing, because for like 2 seconds I forgot I was right next to the microphone and I popped a cheese out of my mouth. Where was I? Oh wait, no, I was doing shading. I'm trying to debate if I really do want to go another hour. I think I might just get this rough shading done. The one that has all like the color blocking, not color blocking, all the like big shadows that's cast by the lamp. That's what I meant. Oh, I guess there's also the moonlight I have to account for. I'll have to remember that. But this is just the shading caused by the lamp, and then I'll adjust accordingly for the moonlighting. I'm gonna probably make the lantern like a little less bright. Although I kind of do like how it sort of mimics the moon. I'll mess around with it a bit. I'm still thinking. to continue shading the clothes? That's the question. I'll maybe do Chewending's face. Then I will call it. Ooh, I think that's a little too bright. Especially looking at my second monitor that is like way too red. My first monitor really needs, I really need to get the colors fixed. I don't know why they display like this, like so desaturated, and then I look over at the second monitor, I'm like, oh no, far too bright. Wait, what is making this so red? Oh, it's an overlay, isn't it? Haha, it is. Why is it 100%? I still think it's a little too saturated in my second monitor, but whatever. Oops, that's the sketches. Hehe. Like scooch it over. This is like frustrating. There's a lot of compositional things where I'm just like, I want it to look a little bit different, just a tiny bit. But changing things would be annoying. Okay, I think I'm done because I'm kind of all streamed out. I don't really feel like working on this at the moment, so I'll probably try again tomorrow, trying to get this done. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a good night. Thank everyone for coming to the stream.